Bulls start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Bird in at the 3 slot. James, right side. 6 to shoot. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to Jordan. And Davis with the block. Durant finds Johnson. James outside. He buries it from 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Holmgren outside. The 3. Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is James. Over Wembanyama. Again, the miss by James. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones. And he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. EA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Jordan. Pass to Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Jordan.
2 minutes.
And here's Holmgren from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. 1:49 left to play in the first. Durant. Pass to Johnson. Back to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And stolen by Durant in transition. Here's James. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 5 points.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Lets it go from 11. Misses off the left iron. Indiana trailing here. The leaner. So it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And he lost. Here's Bird, covered by Johnson. And it's Bird missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it seems like they went in looking.
Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Nice passing by Indiana here. Lets it go from deep. And it's Bird missing. Bulls leading by 3. And here's Johnson. No points yet. The three, Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. James with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And there's the rejection. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Jordan. Screen by Holmgren. Pulls up. And there's Jordan on the assist from Wembanyama.
Assisted by
Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Chicago leading by 4. On the wing, Durant. 4-3. The Pacers pull it in.
2 minutes remaining in the
Outside Wembanyama.
2 minutes.
Jordan up top. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Here's Jordan. Pass to Chamberlain.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys, back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Outside Johnson. Back to James. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Pacers ball.
Pacers trail by 6. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Chamberlain passes to Bird. Over Durant. Bird, that's good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. James outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Bird missing. Bulls leading by 4. Outside Durant. The lob. Very well done.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Bird. Now Holmgren. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass. Chamberlain's got 5 now.
Chet Holmgren.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got James. Kevin Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Shot clock at 5. Jordan misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for 1.
Pacers trail by 7. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Jordan. Uses the glass on the layup. Jordan's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side Durant. Chicago passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Here's Bird. Check by James. And it's Bird missing. Bulls leading by 5. Durant. Pass to Johnson. Outside Davis.
Indiana foul. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.90 seconds into the second half now. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pacers trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And that one's good. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Chamberlain's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. James outside. Whoa! How about the range from LeBron?
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
A big round of applause for your team.
Wembanyama. 1:51 left in the third. Pass to Jordan. Inside. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
James outside. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 4. Fires from the wing, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Johnson passes to Davis. Durant against Jordan. Back to Davis. And stolen by Holmgren. Jordan inside, guarded by Durant. Jordan misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Left side Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Davis from long range. And again, no good by Chicago. Indiana on offense. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside Wembanyama. To the right side. Here's Chamberlain. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting 4th. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Back to James. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to Jordan. Over James. Jordan misses. Jordan's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Now here's Johnson. This James on the wing. Covered by Jordan. James inside. Jordan's there. Oh, swiped away. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Got a hand on it. Johnson outside. James can't get the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Durant. Johnson a screen on Jordan. Durant fires. Passes in from 18.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Indiana trailing here. Outside Wembanyama.
2 minutes.
Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And that one misses. And here are the Bulls now. Outside Johnson. 1:43 left to play in the 4th. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Wembanyama. Johnson! Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Indiana on offense. It's a 1-point game. Fires the 3. The 3 is in!
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Outside Johnson. Here's Bird, covered by Johnson. Throws it up. He drains the step-back jumper.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Timeout, Bulls. Get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Davis with the block.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Oh, it misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana. Michael Jordan. At the line for two.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Davis probing. Now Durant puts up a deep three. Shot's no good. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
So Indiana wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong...
And it's the Kings to start out. So with Devon sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Howard is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Artest in at the 3. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
The 3 from Tatum. Arenas with the rebound. Popped up there for Howard. Towns with the steal. Antetokounmpo kicks to Towns. Pass to Tatum. From the arc. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Arenas dishes to Leonard. Here is Howard. To the inside. Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And although he's got that shoot-first mindset, Howard has the skills to facilitate when he wants to.
Outside Irving. Back to Giannis. Pass to Tatum. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Arenas. Now Leonard. Back to Arenas. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Towns sets the pick for Tatum. Off target with his three. Quick start for the Kings in this one. Arenas passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Over Arenas, and that one's good by Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Leonard the bounce pass. Here's the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. That gives them the lead.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Irving with a clean look. A three-pointer off the mark. The Kings leading. Pass to Howard. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now, here is our test. Guarded by Tatum. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Giannis. Plays it up and banks it in. Giannis has got his second basket of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
From deep Arenas, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Mutombo. Howard is out there with Artest. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Leonard in a 2-guard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Shaq kicks to Giannis. The kick out to Tatum over Artest. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Tatum against Leonard. Back to Arenas. Fires the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Giannis high post. Pass to Irving. Shoots from the right block, and it's good off the glass.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Back to Arenas. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo finds O'Neal. For the 3. Dwight Howard grabs the board. So it's Sacramento now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Leonard. Back to Arenas. Over Irving. Arenas misses. Up top, Tatum. Covered by Artest. The kick out to Irving. Lobbed up. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Arenas against Irving. Pass to Leonard. Back to Arenas. Shoots the 3. And the Kings another 3.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. .104 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Irving. And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Here's Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Towns. Still scoreless. From deep, Giannis. Sacramento grabs the miss. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's Arenas. He's got 10. Howard with a screen on Irving. With 1 on the clock. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings ahead, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Towns. Irving is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Arenas. Goes up on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight. Giannis passes to Towns. Now here's Tatum for the lead. It's hauled in by the Kings. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Arenas. Now Leonard. Back to Arenas. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
That one good for 2. Irving's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Back to Leonard. It's tipped. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Timeout called the Bulls. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races. And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's Giannis. Dikembe Mutombo picking up that last basket. Pass to Shaq. 1:39 left here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Now Tatum for the lead. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Artest. Here is Howard, defended by Towns. Howard can't hit.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Howard. To the paint. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Back to Giannis. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Sacramento leading by 4. Here's Arenas. 12 points for him. And here's Leonard from 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Howard. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And we've reached the end of the third. Kings lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Howard. And it's Mutombo. And it's Artest in at the small forward. Arenas with the bucket.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
O'Neal finds Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot on. Kept alive, O'Neal. Off with the layup. Sacramento leading by 6. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Arenas against Irving. Here's Leonard. Off target from outside. Now Irving. The 19-foot shot. Can't get it to go. With the drive. And the layup is off.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Towns. And there's the dunk.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Outside Arenas. Howard setting the pick for Arenas. Outside Leonard. It misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Chicago. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Onto the Kumbo. Off the glass.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now here's Arenas. Mutombo sets a screen. No good from 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To tie it up.
Yeah, from the moment he entered the league, Tatum's shown so many different moves. A polished offensive force.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Arenas. Shoots for 3. And it misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's covered by Leonard.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
Irving against Arenas. Beyond the arc. And get the 3. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
Glad. Have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Holmgren in at the 4. And for Atlanta, they've got Stephen Curry, Paul George out there with Mobley, and it's Payton in at the point. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. Here we go. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And here's Jordan. Wembanyama, screen on George.
You see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Shoot from the baseline. George's shot is off.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks, and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Now here's Mobley. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. For 3, George, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Pass to Holmgren. George against Jordan. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Mobley, a screen on Jordan. The kick out, Curry. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Wembanyama, pass to Jordan. 5 on the clock. And the shot goes.
An effective score from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
Now here's Payton. Outside Curry. Back to Payton. 1:03 left to play in the first. Pass to George. Shoots. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 5. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Wembanyama. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jumper.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Payton against Wembanyama. Out to Mobley. Pass to Curry. From the arc. The shot, no good. Here's Jordan. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Atlanta on top, leading by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got Holmgren. And it's Bird in at the 3. So they take the lead. Wembanyama's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Curry passes to George. And a nice finish on the layup. George has got 8.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 6.
Catching the defense off guard that time with the pull-up. Jordan too good off the dribble.
Pass to Mobley. Curry surveys. Back to Mobley, and stolen by Holmgren. All alone on the break. Here's Jordan, and that one good. Jordan's got 8 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Payton. No made baskets yet. Clock at 6. George passes to Mobley. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. And here's Curry for 3. Some solid defense from Jordan. Pacers leading by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Payton passes to Curry. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Wembanyama won't be denied.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Mobley passes to Curry. Back to Mobley. George outside. Mobley outside to halt the run. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jordan, the pass to Bird. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Fires from deep. Jordan misses. Hawks trail by 8.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Pass to Holmgren from behind the arc. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Paul George out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Payton in at the 1 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Mobley finds Payton. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Payton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Wembanyama. Throws it up high. And slam dunk by Jordan.
No doubt about the brilliance of Jordan as a player. Outstanding. And knowing when to go get that alley-oop.
George outside. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you, Ryan.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And here's Indiana now. They've led by as many as 11. Wemby showing off the range.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Hawks trail by 7. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Back to George. Tries again. And Mobley with the layup. Mobley's got his first basket of the night.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Jordan against George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Payton passes to Mobley. And here's George. The three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all. One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's George. And the layup falls. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
46 seconds left to play in the third. With a step back. And that one's good. Jordan's got 14 points for the game.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Wembanyama against Payton. Pass to Curry. Curry takes it in. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Jordan up top, guarded by Payton. Jordan with it. 3 seconds left. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with the...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Hawks trail by 14. George outside. Indiana with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama against Robinson. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Payton finds Curry. Five to shoot. From downtown. Nope.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. George passes to Curry. Mobley up top. They need this. And up and in on the layup.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Jordan inside, working on George. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And he can't get the first one.
Known as both a lockdown defender and legendary trash talker, Peyton plays with an edge that is infectious and annoying.
Indiana leading by 17. Now Jordan takes a three. Robinson rips down the board. 1:44 left in the fourth. George can't get it. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jordan up top. George defending. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Holmgren. It's tipped. Stolen by Mobley.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pacers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
Robinson rips down the board.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Oh, the stuff.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And a fast break now for Atlanta. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George fires. Misses the three. And here's Wembanyama. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Tatum out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Irving. And it's Giannis in at the point guard. Now here's Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Tatum. Pippen with the bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Down low. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kobe. Back to SGA. Pass to Pippen. Spurs passing it around. Bryant against Giannis. Over Giannis. Kobe misses. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Antetokounmpo kicks to Shaq. Back to Giannis. To the middle. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Pippen.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Yao. It's rebounded by Towns. And the Bulls with possession. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Here's Towns. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Pass to Pippen. There's the three. And Shaq pulls it down. 1:49 left here in the first quarter. Here's Irving. And it's blocked by SGA.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
Now dishes to Pippen. And here is Bryant, guarded by Tatum. Trying to end the drought. Kobe can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to O'Neal. Rebound San Antonio.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Shep. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Yao. Outside Pippen. Yao with a screen on Irving. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. In the corner, Tatum with it. Yao with the block. Outside, SGA. At the end of one, a closer contested game so far. Bulls lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Jason Tatum. Irving is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Towns in at the 4 spot.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 4. Pass to Yao. Now Pippen, guarded by Tatum. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Outside, O'Neal. Outside, Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
SGA against Irving. Back to SGA. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Irving with the bounce pass. Back to Antetokounmpo. Baseline J on the way. Good as the jump shot falls. Giannis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Antetokounmpo against Kobe. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
O'Neal outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Irving. Giannis inside. Defended by Bryant. And it's Towns missing. Spurs trail by 4. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And a wide open look for Irving. Misses the 3. On offense, here are the Spurs. Steps back. 9 feet out. Pippen can't hit.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Tatum. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Bryant the pass to Gilmore. Now Yao. Over Tatum. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Yao.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Here's Irving. No scoring in this one. Pass to Towns. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bryant. There's 21 seconds left now here in the second.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
Inside and stolen by Yao. 3 seconds left. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls out front, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy has been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Kobe is out there with Yao. Then there's Pippen. And it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5.
Some big guys struggle at the line, but not him. He's putting the work to defy that assumption.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Pippen and his SGA in the corner. Outside, Kobe. Six on the shot clock. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Shaq's got his fourth rebound in this one. Irving passes to Towns. Back to Irving. SGA with the steal. Here's Pippen. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Tatum setting the pick for Towns. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to SGA. No good with the wing jumper.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Antetokounmpo. Here's Irving. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
SGA gets to Pippen. Drills the three-pointer. Pippen's got 9.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Chicago calls timeout. .149 left to play here in the third. Giannis outside. Towns looking it over. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Yao. Pippen, the pass to SGA. And here is Yao. 1:12 left in the third. And it's good. 2 points. Now just a 2-point Chicago lead.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Tatum with the screen on Kobe. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Giannis. He has 5. Pass to Shaq.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Outside, Kobe to the paint. Here's Gilmore. Spurs passing it around. They get it again. Here's Yao. And he hits it to tie the game up. Yao's got his second bucket.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Ryan against Antetokounmpo. And here's Tatum for 3. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Irving is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. Then it's Tatum, and it's O'Neal in at the center. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Kobe. Kobe finishing the break. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
San Antonio leading. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here's Tatum. O'Neal outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Fires from 14. Can't get it.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's SGA. Following the miss by Giannis. O'Neal there for the rebound. Tatum fires. Does not go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Ryan against Giannis. No good, unable to end this run. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now, here's Young. Pippen outside. Kobe against Irving. Shoot from 12. Rebounded by Irving.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Yao Ming. And it's San Antonio to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Parker. Then it's Robinson. And it's Gervin in at the 2 guard.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
San Antonio ball.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Jordan in a 2 guard. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Jordan. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's Pippen. And he banks in the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Ooh, it's stolen. Inside. SGA deciding where to go with it. Bryant against Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Pippen. And the 3 off target. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Jordan. Fires the 3. Now with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Indiana foul. Larry Bird. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Pippen outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for your Spurs, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Nesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. He hits the second from the line. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. Here's Jordan. Good on the bucket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And the Pacers making a change here. Walker's checked in. Now here's SGA. Pippen outside. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Nembhard, he's checked in for Walker.
Number 2, Andrew Nembhard.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. SGA passes to Bryant. No good there. Wembanyama with some nice D. And there's the lob.
How sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Spurs trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To stop the run, and that's not gonna go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Indiana ahead, they lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now here's SGA. No points so far. Pass to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Back to SGA. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Jordan inside, covered by Bryant. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 7 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Bryant against Jordan. Rebound by San Antonio. Yao's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant in the high post. Wembanyama on him.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
Here's Bird, defended by Pippen. Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the basket is good. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Back to Jordan. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 9.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Guys, back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Pippen. Lets it fly. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Burn, that's good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Jordan. He's got 9. Pass to Chamberlain. Deflected. It'll count. He's off on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. San Antonio trailing here. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Chet Holmgren, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. SGA finds Bryant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And here's Indiana now. Jordan with it. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. San Antonio ball.
And here's SGA. Pippen outside. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Over Wembanyama. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 8.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now here's Holmgren. Still without a bucket. Pass to Jordan. From downtown. San Antonio with a rebound. Yao's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Bird. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Pass to Yao. And stolen by Holmgren. To the inside. Here's Jordan. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. He has 6.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
SGA passes to Yao. Now Pippen. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jordan comes to help. Yao, good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Bird, defended by Pippen. Jordan against Bryant. Tries it from 19. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Jordan. A nice passing by Indiana here. And it's Bird missing. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Yao. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Chamberlain. The shot misses.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Pacers up by 2. All right. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Bird, defended by Pippen. And no good, trying to use the glass. Bird's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Pass to Bryant, to the paint. To tie it up, and that one drops for him. It's all knotted up.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pacers.
That one's no good.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
And Bryant, here we go. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bryant. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Jordan with it, now guarded by Bryant. Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
The Spurs call time. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Another shot. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Spurs trail by 9. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Outside Holmgren. Now Wembanyama. Here's Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. 50 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, off target from downtown. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Pacers. Outside Holmgren. Here's Chamberlain. Tries from 10. Yes, sir! Count it!
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And he nails it! And he commits the intentional foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Indiana. Michael
Take
Jordan.
a break. Take a break.
Taking two shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Okay, everybody, time to get up and get loud right now. Who wants a free t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise! Our promo team is looking to throw out some t-shirts to the loudest sections.
Let's loose for three. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time to present our player of the game.